Hello. I've returned. Let's capture some stuff. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which are currently available that I can do right now. Hopefully, I can get all of those guys done. And then all we gotta do is get to that Master Rank 70. All we gotta do is get to that Master Rank 70 and we're good. Know what you should capture? These nut. I'm gonna capture the ban button on your name, mate. That's what I'm gonna do. Doesn't make any damn sense. Master rank am I right now? 52. Hello, Sagando. Welcome. How are you? There's Brute Tiggy. We'll start off with him. Please don't, you'll be arrested for encouraging suicide. If I ban Yumeis, I ban about 25% all the chat messages that ever get sent. So that would be unwise. Why so hard against Mortal Kombat, by the way? Not that I, like, particularly care, or just purely out of curiosity. Mortal Kombat just never even really got you slightly interested. Fair enough. Heavy gore can play with your digestive system sometimes. Oh, fair enough. Right, this quest does not give me Brute Tigrex materials, as you can see from the hard armor sphere there. This quest is unable to drop Brute Tigrex materials, but it does not matter because it's a Brute Tigrex and it will count as a capture. That's all that matters. Which means we're closing in. Brute Tiggy, Scarred Garuga, Furious Rajang, Stygian Zenoga, and Frostfang Barrier. Just those guys. And then a juicy little Master Rank 70. I've technically only really got to get to Master Rank 69. And then do one more quest. Then I capture Silverlost and I capture Goldion. The challenge run is over. We win. I might be being a little bit greedy here. I reckon. Maybe we can do it tomorrow. How many Master Rank levels to go? I am almost all of the way through 52 right now. There you go. 60% of the way through 52. Yesterday I did 3 hours of single player, followed by 4 hours of multiplayer. And I got myself 8 levels, I think. No, I got 10. So today, if I do 2 hours of single player and 3 hours of multiplayer, but all of the multiplayer quests that I post are boosted hunter rank and master rank points, it seems relatively reasonable that I would be able to get like another 7 or 8 levels today. And then I can get the other 9 tomorrow. As well as hopefully do the Goldie and the Silver Loss at that point. That was me funking anyway. I don't know how reasonable it is. But also, we do have summers coming in with the set specifically built to help me kill things. Which we did not have the luxury of for the whole time yesterday. Only for about half of it, I think. Including a sticky heavy bowgun set. Obviously, we got Mace. Potentially Sagando. Sagando joins. That's a full lobby. It's good stuff. Kill? Almost kill. Habit. It's hard to get out of the habit of saying kill. Obviously, are you taking you for granted? I'm taking you for granted as much as I'm relatively sure that you'll pop in for some World. Especially since you said the other day that you were feeling like World lately. But just never, like, played it. I remember these things. Shower good? Hell yeah. Does so whack Capping Monster in the arena? It does. Yesterday was super duper fun. Nice. Even with your unfortunate Nagakuga luck. Just not going for you. Nice. Fighting game players don't shower. Faker. Fights for fun, so you're not even bad. Fair enough. You spread this stanky? It's a pretty common word. No, you invented it. Damn. You should be even happier then, considering it's a relatively common word. Did a good job inventing it. They've really nerfed his roar in this game. It's kind of upsetting. He doesn't sound as powerful as he does in 4U. It's a small one, don't pick on him. I'm gonna get away with that. Just, yep. Nice. Hey, thank you for the jewel blaze. Lovers. I appreciate it. Speaking of smells, you find it so annoying you're specking like 5 seconds into a room where someone is/was smoking and your entire clothes are infested. If it's still lingering in the air, then yeah. That one is incredibly annoying. Lard advance good. Lard advance? Lance. Lance guard advance? Jesus Christ. Just combined Lance and guard and got lard. Lance in world good. Lance in world is fantastic. Am I good? No. No, I'm not, Eugene. I'm so tired. Problem is I was tired before, but I had like residual energy from food having been like digested and going around my body, right? Now what's happened is I'm still tired, but I've got freshly warm food in my body and it's just like, yep. Sleepy time. You didn't want to stay up anymore, right? It's just sleepy time. Oof. I am your sleepiest streamer. That can't be true. Larding once, it sounds good, so you love it. Oh, larding once. God damn it, man. I mean, at least it's funny, I guess. That's the upside. Remember, you've done basically nothing with your ice file. It's a bummer. like that the challenge run that Chisel put in was for me to play the Charge Blade Collector's Challenge on the Ice mod specifically. So I'm essentially not going to get to experience the Ice mod for anything other than Charge Blade. Kind of defeats the point. Why did they give Brute the air cannon thing? I have no idea, but it's funny. So contradicting how the body wants energy, so it demands food. After consuming said food, it's tired due to extracting the nutrients. Yeah. Just doesn't fit him. Yeah. They also made his voice just, like, pathetic. He doesn't really sound intimidating at all. Which is a shame. He is dropping pods as he would normally. Because he's dropped one now. New one brutes are still going through puberty. This is going to be a very long second half of the stream today, I get the feeling. It's going to be a long 5 hours. In which I don't say a goddamn thing right. I've regressed to childhood. Puberty? Am I 12? I at least grab something to eat. That's why I'm in this state, because I had something to eat. My body's like, warm food. Go to sleep. Depends on what type of food you eat. But in your case, you mostly get like an old Monster Hunter post animation the day continue, yeah. Synchronized? Sleep stream's easy, that's the best way to get subs and donos. Wait, what? Why would that be the best way to get that? Only if I have huge kids. I mean, I do, but not... not in the way that people on Twitch want. By the end of this stream, I'm just going to be reduced to mumbles. I'm going to end up doing what I normally do. Which, when I'm tired. Which is I just get really quiet and, like, don't say a lot. I don't mumble necessarily, I just get quiet. Might not have a nice rack, you can always put your feet in the cam. True. I don't even have socks on right now. My lewd feet are just bare for the world. They're already here. They're everywhere, all at the same time, Comrade. You can never escape them. retro feet streams are a thing on Twitch? 100%, surely. The wiki feet agents are omnipresent, yep. I'm back, confirmed. That was incredibly quick. I mean, art and, like, whatever channel exists, right? They can just put themselves in the art channel, pretend that they're doing, like, toenail painting or something. Where in reality, that's just, like, 20 dudes furiously fucking jacking it. Brute Tiggy is done. On a note, that's not that one. Tiggy done. 4 to go. Gold Crown small. It's a tiny boy. Such a tiny boy. It was in fact a puberty boy. Yeah, that guy was tiny. From Mace from last month, the last one from last month. Goib is what it says, which I'm gonna assume is Glaive. Frosty, Punchy, Goldie, and Bernie. Who the fuck is Bernie? You can't catch Raging Brachinios, so I don't think he's allowed. Unless that's Stygian. Scarred Garuga. Which I believe there was a quest for. Yeah, there it is. You don't check out stuff like that on Twitch? You only follow a few streamers and it's just gaming stuff? Yeah. I have never been on one of those streams in my entire life. I can 100% with certainty tell you that it exists. I don't need to go over there and look to know that it exists. It's just... it's the internet, man. I guarantee you, on those streams of speedrunners, where they have, like, hand cams, right? You can see their hands and how they're holding the controller to, like, verify it. There is at least, like, 2 or 3 people a stream who are like, you got really sexy hands, dude. It's like, oh, I just wanted to, I'm speedrunning. I'm a speedrunner. Guarantee it. And because I know that that exists, the natural and further opposite reaction must exist. Which is someone saw that and then went, I'm just gonna do hand streams, dude. You know how much money I can make off these schmucks? I got good digits. Hand streams. I think to bring in money, yep. Hey, look, if you can put pictures of your feet to people and earn enough money to live a decent life, like, why wouldn't you, right? You don't have to work. All you gotta do is take some pictures of your feet occasionally and be okay with the knowledge that someone's, like, just making that salami fucking raw. It's fine. You can live with it. That's their business as long as the money flows. Yeah, exactly. You do have to be real with yourself and know that that's what's going to be done with it, though. Because otherwise you're going to have a bit of a shock at some point when you're like, man, all these people are, like, lusting after my feet. Right? They weren't here because they found it aesthetically pleasing. They've been jerking it the whole time, no! I gotta tell you, I don't have good hands or feet, so sorry. You don't get it? I mean, it's just a fetish, right? Not to ruin your guys want to eat, I'm gonna say the new Game Ago Awards thing has been discovered and it's 1,000 times worse. I mean... Is it though? Tried it and it's not appealing. Just wanted to know what the fuss was with feeling feet and that's not it. Yeah, I mean, it's just not for you then, right? It's a very vocal minority who actually find it, like, appealing. Everyone's got their own little... I don't know. Fetishes, that's the word. For some reason, the foot fetish people are particularly proud. Without any further context, Summers, is it the waxing strips thing that I have heard about? Or is it something else? You hate this? Everything about this? What? Ed said. Nice. Hell yeah. Good hits there. I keep getting really quick mounts. I had a really quick mount yesterday, and this one was really fast as well. You know Sword and Shield can technically mount infinitely? Nope. Now you see a mount on that location, you have a clip where you break something on Pookie while mounting another monster. Yep, that can happen. It's really hard to pull off, but it can happen. Interestingly, your stabbing hitbox just is for everything that comes into range. I've done stabs before where I've flinched like a ton of small monsters because the stab has hit them. Just kind of funny. Spam the shield bash part of the mount infinitely. Surely that, I was going to say KOs, but you just don't go on the head. That seems extremely inefficient. No. Like, it's not really going to be helpful for anyone, right? I guess the monster doesn't move around. It just kind of robs the hunt of its joy at that point, though. I don't think he's going to fly over here in time. Oh, no, it flew into it. Very nice. Very lucky. The Noga. God damn it, man. Thank you, Sonoga. Roaring, doing 2 attacks, roaring, and then leaving. Incredibly helpful you are. Yes. There's the tail off. How's it looking damage-wise? Still seems to be on, like, half-ish. According to the heartbeat. At least he left on, like, some monsters. Yeah, fair. Better than the ones that just, like, stay there and then get hit. Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh no, it didn't hit me. Or like, they roar, then they get hit, so they roar, then they get hit, and it just keeps going over and over again. And you can't get out of it. That's really annoying. Can you fuck off for a moment? Please? Jesus. That aggression. That's the physical manifestation of spite to leave you alone. Fair. Very fair. Probably shouldn't expect that one to work, eh? Insist on fighting the monster you're fighting that turns into a giant clusterfuck. Yep. Find Odo likes to do that. Odo and Tiggy just refuse to leave. Or Odo, what Odo typically does, he doesn't leave for a while, and then decides to leave at the exact same moment that the monster you're fighting leaves. So they just kind of run next to each other. And it's like, we haven't achieved anything. Like... What? Why? So common in old monster that we're using Doug, yeah. That really is. Rotten Vale has a shit layout for monsters, that's true. Because it's all like forced down that one path down the side. Essentially, they don't really have a lot of space to go anywhere. Odo in the coral isn't that bad. You never even see Odo in the coral because it stays into like the little gully most of the time, right? It sometimes goes up to the like big flat area, but mostly it's in the little like ditch. Just not doing anything. I feel like, yeah. I suppose he doesn't want to stray too far from the Vale entrances. Insect glaive in our face, elemental insect is so disgustingly strong in this game. I've heard a lot of people say that, yep. Using like raw damage glaives and just getting the Kinsect by itself to do the elemental shutdown on Alatreon's apparently not even difficult. Oh, Christ, please. And the slower the kill sec, the better, yeah, because it hits more times. Misrolled. Ugh. Randomly went to stream for a few minutes, but you memed and said now do pre-alligator solo. More to the story that is coming. Events unfolding as we speak. Even after she left, she texted you on how she made a video about that request? Wait, what? That they done it or that they, like, were complaining? You just had food, so now you can join me and Chisel in the sleepy come. I think Chisel might have transcended sleepy at this point. Chisel might be actually asleep. I'm jealous. Old Scarred Garuga. Beating me shit. Oh, really? That's funny. Now that's a person who's actually, like, good at streaming. Every time you start a new run in Stalker Gamma, it's a pain in the ass, but so fucking rewarding when you get the gear. It seems to be what I would expect from Stalker. A bit masochistic fuck you are. It really upsets me that liking challenge counts as like being masochistic now. Land. Land, you fuck. Ugh. The mod pack which makes the game hardcore? Okay, at that point you might be a little pessimistic. To make Stalker hardcore. As if it wasn't already. Basically what it's known for. Can't really talk about him playing Long War. For XCOM Enemy Within. Saw that I want to prove I can part in it, so just wasn't able to resist and walking her about it. Right. Well, there you can't deny it. Good stuff. Nice. I mean, only dying once against that Atreus, if they only died once, is really good. I don't think I could consistently do that. At all. Was good, almost all TCS is hit. Oh, playing Greatsword as well? Damn. Nice. Should be getting injured relatively soon. I would have thought. Especially since we've been on this quest for a while now. There it is. Thank fuck for that. Oh, good. I have no idea where it sleeps. I'm assuming the Azurelos nest. Oh, wait, no. Doesn't it sleep over here? Like round the back in a really weird spot. It's in this area at least. That's good enough for me. And a 1. And a 2. Scarred Garuga off the list. Dunzo. Furious, Stygian, and Frostfang. All that remains before my Master Rank grind is all that's left before Goldion and Silverlust. The 2 that are locked behind 70. The fucks. 2005 dead on. Nice. 2805 dead on. About to do a sleepover with Zeddy. As soon as you said that, Zenoga just pieced out the area. It's like he's about to do a sleepover with Zenoga and was like, nope. I'm leaving. I don't want to deal with that thing. Piece of shit, man. Stygian, Frostfang, and Furious, huh? I mean, unfortunately, I think Furious is probably the best. Considering I have an ice weapon. How the hunts going? They're going good. I've only got 3 more before I'm going into multiplayer. At this point, I'm gonna get all 3 of these done, even if it means that single goes for a little bit longer than I intended for it to do so today. Because it means that we are done with single player. Which is, well, until I reach Master Rank 70. Done with single player. It's just nice to be able to say. Is orange underneath him? Can I have my Rajang music, please? There we go. You already get the weird squeaky noises. It's his bones clicking. Or something, I think. You know what I really should have done before I did this? Upgraded my armor. Rajang's OST is one of the better world changes music-wise. Yeah. They did a really fucking good job with Rajang's music. Handler? Shut up. Chamber Kushalas? I don't like Kushalas. Change, actually, personally. I prefer the way it was before. Not that I don't like it. I do like Kushala's music still in World. I think it's a downgrade though. From what it was in 4U. Already angry again. I mean, I guess it makes sense he is furious, Reject. Talked about it already, you don't have to be any newer version you prefer over the older version. Yeah. I understand that sentiment. But it's not true for me, thankfully. I prefer this. I think this Rajang theme is way better than the older one is. But I respect the ability to say so otherwise. And like, I prefer Glavenus in World theme to Glavenus in GU. But a lot of that might also just be because I find Glavenus in World a shitload more fun than the one in GU. Ow. Fuck. Is that Glaive making those weird squishy noises? It's Rajang, it's not me. When Rajang does the jump attacks, where he jumps and punches the ground, he cracks his knuckles. Furious Rajang. Every time he does it. I think that's what it is. There is an in-game explanation for it. I just can't remember what the fuck it is. Sounds like a child in a bathtub. Tio in World's a bit different, but also good. I like Tio. I actually like the Rise Tio as well. Rise Tio music, yeah. It's got his own there as well. Sounds a little bit more like I don't know. Arabian, maybe? I don't know places. Fuck. I don't remember. Bryce is too far away. Fair. I really hope they don't bring back the vocals in all of the tracks thing for Wilds. Or the, like, yeah, the human voice as an instrument in all of the tracks is perhaps what I should say. Not necessarily vocals as much as it was just, like... people noise. Humming, that's the one. Chanting and stuff. You did not like it that much? Yeah. I think it worked well for the tracks. For a lot of the tracks, to be honest, I think it did work well. Like the desert, it worked really fucking well for. But it really undersold like the impact the Nara and Ibushi theme should have had. When they suddenly had like vocals, because I'm like, yeah, but there's been people singing the whole time, so like, whatever. Me and Zayla beating each other up. Have fun. I nearly said practice safe sex. That's... Got what's going on. Thank you, Brian. I mean, do that as well. Never combo without a condom. Thought you heard me say something about multi in the background a bit ago? Yeah, I was talking about the fact that I'm actually going to finish all of the solo quests before we go into multi. So it might be a little bit over 2 hours solo. Because then we don't have to do any solo at all tomorrow. We can just go straight into multiplayer tomorrow. Naga in Older Monster Hunter, you always think about the vocal part in the Rise version. I don't remember Naga's theme. For Rise. You know what I could really remember is, like, vaguely T.O. The Desert, the Volcano, because they were both pretty good. If memory serves. And like Ibushi and All-Mother. Normal Naba as well, I guess. And even then, that's like vaguely recall. All of the other ones I don't remember whatsoever. Or I remembered the Flooded Forest, because it was just the Flooded Forest from Tri. The Aladdin part in the T.O. Rise version, yeah. I actually quite like it. I think it fits him quite well. amazing. It was a really good theme, but it was such a shame that they... Like, I don't know if there is some in there, and I just don't recognize it. I don't recognize the Try music in that theme whatsoever. I don't know if it's even there anymore. Considering that is meant to be a Try map. It's meant to be the desert from Free You. Right, the desert in Rise. It's the Free You desert as well. But I don't really hear any of the Free You theme in it. The Free You, like, OST. The desert OST specifically, in the Rise one. But it might be just because I can't hear it. Or I'm just too distracted by the singing. And that's just kind of a shame. Especially since they basically, like, fucking copy-paste the Flooded Forest music. Deserted Plains? Wasn't it Sandy Plains? Deserted Island, right? Sandy Forest. Sandy Forest. I would like to see that map, actually. That sounds like it could be a cool map. I don't watch Lemon's videos, really. I just binge them every now and then. I don't watch them as they come out. It's too, like, long. The format is too long. I still haven't watched the last Summoning Assault video because I just can't be arsed. Because it's too long. Even though I have heard that it's really, really good. Not that I'm surprised. It's a Summoning Assault video. It's just 4 hours left. Ah. How to keep myself awake, I'm just gonna scream occasionally. electronic mechanism on each side of the screen that will punch me in the face each 10 minutes to keep me awake. That's gonna not provide any negative association with being at my PC at all. Definitely not psychologically scarring. Damn, that killed me. For a shock collar? Hey, let's not give the perverts any more fuel. They've already had the foot talk today. They don't need to think about me collared as well. Backflips to be shocked. In real life? That would be impressive. And also very concerning how much voltage would be running through that thing. You'd get one shock hit, then I'd be dead. I guess. At least I don't have to worry about staying away from the stream with the fucking corpse. Fuzzy eyes. Ooh. Interesting. I go wash my face after this quest thing. The cold water. Themes in Third Gen Rise are pretty different, yeah. Just a shame. Actually quite like Snowy Plains. Snowy Plains? Sandy Plains. Read a comment under the TO Rise theme. Teostra's world theme, kneel before your Emperor of Flame. Teostra Rise theme, Emperor's New Groove. There should be all the plains, yeah. Every damn biome. Where are my swampy plains, Capcom? What the fuck do you mean they're called marshlands? I want swampy plains. Or you had Ancestral, yep. Should be capable soon-ish. I don't want to underestimate him because I know he's got a ton of health. I've broke both arms and both horns now. Should play third gen again at some point. Not sure if try, portable third or free. Free you on Semu? Of all things? Christ. Gonna be interesting to see what run I'm doing in either free or portable third after this world one, because it will be in either free or portable third. Statistically speaking, portable third does not have much of a chance, but could be interesting nonetheless. Become capable, you bastard. Please. Oh, I'm on green sharpness again. That's why nothing's happening. The spears, gotta love it, see them flying, yeah. If only I had the actual upgrades done, they might be better. You wanted to try old school RuneScape, but it seems it's membership. It's free to play if you barely want any content. If you want all of the shit, it's membership, yeah. But you can try it for free. I'm dead. I do not have a thing in here, huh? That's a shame. A max. I would have thought he'd be injured like any moment now. Also, a Monster Hunter minute's not aligned with real minutes. I feel like this quest has been going on for more time on the timer than it has in real life. I might just be losing my mind here. Which at this point is almost certainly the more likely option, quite frankly. Into the wall you go, friendo. I don't know if that's the first bot or the second one. Nice. I love that you can actually punish that attack in this game without just getting absolutely fucking blasted for it. So good. Nice. Furious done. Probably the hardest one out of all of them. Stygian might also be kind of up there, though, to be honest. Stygian's pretty damn difficult. I was stuck in his roar. Still. Although Stygian's not necessarily difficult as much as it is just time consuming. Woo. Alright, let me go splash some water on my face. I'll be right back real quick. Hello. I've washed my face. And that water was fucking cold. So it did its job. But now I'm chilly. Crit boost and evade window, huh? Gold crown small. Oh. Oh. Good thing I don't really have any slots to put it in, and I basically have no critical eye, so it's not even worth it anyway. It's good deco though. Really, really good deco. Just essentially completely useless for me. Wolf out of hell. The penultimate solo quest here. Before the master rank grind begins. To 70. We're already nearly 54 just from me playing solo, which is fan-fucking-tastic. It's a lot quicker than I thought stuff was going to happen. Right, what we got next? We have Charge Blade from Mace, which we will use for these two. Stygian and Frostfang. Happy to do that. And then we'll get going with normal request logic again, just to get that one out from last month. How long is the queue currently? Purely numerically, 32. In an actual sense, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, relatively long. 9. Not all of those 32 requests are gonna see runs. There's gonna be refunds. Good stuff. Good hits. It's probably worth actually trying to get a Tenderize off on him manually, because otherwise this will take quite long. If I remember, he in particular kind of has bad hit zones. Oof. Good hit. That's just incredibly unfortunate. 2 of those hit me. Fuck him. What is that, Summers? Of course, I get the KO at the same time. Delightful. It's always how it works. Knockout against Tio, the Rise theme is about. Rise theme itself is pretty solid. Yeah. I like the Rise home, like the Proof of the Hero in Rise. And I actually do like the hub music and the village music having vocals to make them feel more like homey. That makes sense to me, personally. You have no clue, to be honest. You just brought this here to us without even being able to explain it? I want to know what it is. I love hearing about Peter having no fucking idea what they're talking about. I genuinely don't understand how they still operate. I don't think I know of a single person who think PETA actually do good things for animals. Like, they're clearly just the scummiest people. I don't know how they have any money. Makes so much difference hearing them alone. Yeah, it does. Saw an ad on your YouTube feed, like, help us stop speciesism. Would just disappear from the face of the earth. I mean, if they've done it in the right way, it sounds like it could actually be maybe good. Which would be incredibly surprising, but it's them, so probably not. Yeah. No, I agree with them, actually. In this particular instance, it's the moral or ethical belief that one species is inherently better than another. Which human beings have. A lot of us. We inherently believe that us as human beings are better and more worthwhile than other animals on the planet. Which is true. That should not exist. also, like, I practice that in reverse, so I don't know if I can truly say that I agree with them fully. Fuck human beings. Had to eat one of your mum's creations and wish you luck. Why? Is that a wish you luck? Also, creations? The language being used here is scary. It's by design, but like, rip your siblings. Oh god. They use it in the animal activist way of hunters should go to jail, everyone should go vegan, blah blah blah. No, don't kill them. Just need to be educated. It's a cult. PETA's essentially just a cult. We're creative when it comes to challenge how many ingredients one can fit into one meal. Oh, okay. That can be very good. It can be very fucking bad. Don't wish death upon others just because they're stupid. It's not their fault. Just help them not be stupid. Also, you don't have to worry about PETA because they're an American organization. You don't live in America, right, Summers? I don't think so. I'm not sure, actually. Country's got bigger issues right now than PETA. Way back when you were 14, 15, you even right out refused her food, then she stopped cooking. I'll blame you if the food is ass. Yeah, I mean... yeah. It's fun to experiment with food and try stuff every now and then. But I think when you're cooking for, like, other people, you gotta be a little bit more reserved, right? Especially if they're, like, dependent on you for food, presumably, as you would be as a child. Because you have moments where it's, like, the best thing you've ever eaten, and it's amazing, and you can't believe no one's ever done it before. But then also sometimes it's just, like, flat out inedible, and people go without a meal for a day. And that's kind of a risky... a risky proposition to weigh up when you're, you know, raising someone. Who needs sustenance? I respect the experimentation, because that's how we get new shit, right? That tastes good. It's by people fiddling with stuff. I didn't need to do that into my shield there. I'll put my vials away, I should say, sorry. This guy really just wants to, like, charge up over and over again and never do anything else, by the way, huh? In this game. There he goes again. Stop it. You're being annoying. And again. Price. As of right now, you have mashed potato with hard-boiled eggs. That's a bit strange. Not really somewhere I would go. Combination of those two. And then just a whole bunch of, like, vegetables. I don't know if creme fraiche would fit in with mash either, to be honest. But that sounds pretty reasonable to me, to be honest. Other than, like, just a few question marks. Mash and eggs seems a bit of an odd combo. What monsters do I still have to do solo? This, Stygian, Zinogre, and then Frostfang Barioth, and that's it. Then I need to get to Master Rank 70, and then I need to do Goldian and Silverlost solo as well. Technically, I guess. I do also need to do those two solo. I don't need to either, I just want to. Hello, Jojo. Welcome. How are you? I have about an hour and a half of multi. No. Assuming this quest is done at latest at 7 for me. And let's assume the Frostfang takes half an hour. So it'll make it half 7. We've still got 2.5 hours to go at that point. Like the good old days. Half multiplayer, half single player streams. Imagine if Master Rank 100 gave a monster that's capable. That would suck. So much. Thankfully, it doesn't. Since last time you joined the stream, you've got a new CPU in your 40-ish hours in World. Hey, nice. Just got to Master Rank. Very nice. That's 10-hour stream today. When does Lucent unlock again and free you? 70. I think. Wait, is it 70? Or is 70 Abyssal? Abyssal might be 70. Lucent might be 50. Can't remember. 11 World Swags. World Swags is really damn good. Stygian Zenoga is off the list. Just Frostfang. And then to 69 we go. I'm already 54. So we are almost 100% done with this challenge run tomorrow. The first one of the year complete. 6 days in. It's a good start. It's a little bit cheatsy because, you know, we started it already, like last year, but who gives a shit? It's done. Should I do that one or the... I mean, I could just do this one. This is Frostfang Barrioff. I don't need to do the tempered one if I don't need to. I'll do the easier one. Fuck it. Why not? The only monster you never did in Wild. He's interesting. His armor's good, both stat and looks wise. That's very true, yeah. It's going to be a trio, which means he'll definitely enrage, but it's worth it to get a guaranteed thingy. A question you got, what are special assignments? Usually quests that were added post-release. So, title update stuff. Yeah, a lot of them are like the story version of those quests, essentially. So that you can get used to them by yourself or whatever. And then the, like, quote-unquote actual versions of those quests are in the event quests in the hub. Frostfang was added when the time people started experimenting with the draw longsword? Yeah. I think so. And it is so hard to get onto his legs compared to normal Barioth. Normal Barioth, it's pretty easy to get to his legs. Frostfang, it's a fucking nightmare. Only 2, so should still be able to get another slam afterwards. Really want to try and get some damage on this though. Not where I want to be. You got angry anyway. Cool. One slap, 2 slappers in rage. No, it's 3 slap for in rage, isn't it? It's 2 slams or 3 slaps, right? Whichever you get to first. Although if you've already slammed him once, you can only do 1 slap. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Three slaps is the maximum you go before it stops you slamming. Yeah, because he gets enraged and you can't slap them while they're enraged. Three slaps enrages him. I'll find out when he gets out of rage. I'm pretty sure you can slap twice and it doesn't matter. slaps and a slam, it's guaranteed to enrage. I'm sure that's not true. But you are making me question myself. Might be true if you do enough damage. Honestly. So 1, 2. It's not gonna hit, but it does still count as a shot. It did enrage. Huh. The fuck? I swear I've done 2 slaps before. Is this a master rank thing? Is this not the same in high rank? I am sure I've done 2 slaps and a slam, and monsters have not got pissed off before in multiplayer. Do it all the damn time in the Guiding Lands as well, I feel like. Questioning everything, I know, right now. Honestly. Okay, that just freaked the fuck out. Different threshold, maybe in multiplayer, maybe. Test it when multi-time comes? Yeah. Well, the thing is, in multiplayer, when you do 1 down, if you're with a squad of 4, it's going to get enraged in 1 slap regardless, because you're going to do enough damage to piss it off. Which is what I was originally thinking. Like, if your damage is good enough, and you're actually attacking it when it falls over, it doesn't matter how many slaps you do, because by the time it gets up, like, it's going to be pissed regardless. And my damage might not typically be high enough to get to that threshold. When I play solo, considering I don't tend to run, like, a shitload of damage skills. I need one of the speedrunners here. Right now. Green, Bagel, or Oni would know, for sure. Turn them once. From what you've seen, when you turn them once or twice, it's gonna rage no matter what. That confuses me, because it's the 3rd one that enrages it. Plan for me. If I just slap you twice, and then let go, it shouldn't get angry. Correct. Now if I slam it, does it get angry? It did. Interesting. Maybe it's just the one slam that you can get away with. Twice. Different monsters might have different thresholds as well. Don't know. Just been living a lie for 1,700 hours of world gameplay. It's fine. That's a big boy. Yeah, I think this quest is guaranteed Gold Crown Lodge. Actually. And it gives you a gold melding ticket as well. Right, let me get you into a spot where I can single slap the slam. Free slaps I know enrages. But you can still slam after it if you do it quickly enough. You just have to like do the free slaps and immediately do the slam. You can't have even a second pause. Not enraged. Cool. Fucking bastard being so big makes it hard to dodge the damn attacks sometimes. I would have dodged that pretty well if that was a normal size prospect. He's fucking planet sized, it didn't work. Right, come here. If I do one, does that make you angry? Yes. Intriguing. My life is a lie. The single hunt's turned into science time, Huxley. I'm so sure you can do that. Same with Samurai F Gold, is he's inside you and side slamming, yeah. Where's B? Seems I've been living a lie, apparently. Bless you, thank you. I thought that for so long as well. Like I got 1,200 hours in Iceborne specifically or something. And I always thought that that was the logic. I mean, my part of the logic still is technically true. If you slap him 3 times or slam him twice, he will guarantee enrage. But also just if you do 2 slams, or if you do a combination of 2 slaps and 1 slam, that also causes an enrage. Which is the bit I did not know. There's the second pod. Do a little bit more damage to him and then cap him. Maybe hit him with like 1 more of those and then give him a cap. Fighting the sleep together with you. Apparently it's just a tired day today. Everyone's fucking shattered. Damn. I didn't want to carve this. Thank you. Not yet. Saturday, it makes no difference to me. My day off is Wednesday. My day off hasn't been Saturday for 2 years. Problem is I need to catch him on the next trap. Isn't it 3 pods for Master Rank? No, it's like technically 2 and a bit. It's like 2.5 pods. It's really fucking annoying. You can go for the 3rd one. But the problem with going for the 3rd one is if you do too much damage on a bad like spot, sometimes they don't drop another pod. And then while you're waiting for your 3rd pod to appear, the monster just fucking dies. Which, you know, I'd have to redo this entire fight, and I really don't want to. I really don't want to keep attacking it anymore. Shit! No! Fuck, that's my trap though. Please do enough damage. Shit! Do I have Farcasters? I think I have a Farcaster, right? You can't restock on this map though, right? There's no thing on this map. Cock. Is there a thing in here? Anywhere? That you can gather from? No, there isn't any item things in this map, is there? Oh, good. I'm glad that was a waste of time. Delightful. I should have done the tempered one because it leaves the area. I guess I'll just do him at another point, or we'll just do him in multi. I've clearly proven I could do it, I just fucked it up, right? Let me grab the copy multiplayer code here. Play copy session ID, yep. Hub. Bonk. And that. Then let me pin that message. And there we go. There it is. How you doing, Berserk? How you doing, Brad Knight? Good to see you both. I hope you're both having good days today. You know, we're going to run that one straight back, but in multiplayer. And on this quest. Because I think this is going to give a good chunk of master rank points, which is primarily what I want here. Doing well, just start playing World? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Right, Hammer. Request here. This one will flee and sleep, so it is entirely reasonable to catch it on this quest. I should have thought about that on the last one, but it's in the arena. Kind of fucks with it, right? Kinda fucks with it. But then after this one, we'll go into Elder Dragon murder territory. Because that's the best way to get the master rank points. This should take me into 55 though, which means I'll have got 3 today already. Which I'm pretty happy with. If we could get up to 60, that would be amazing. 8 today, 9 tomorrow. Perfect. Please no, what? Shadow Dragon quest. Have to. It's the best way to get them. I have to. I'm not gonna do We Free Kings though. It seems too difficult for like the consistency. Technically, I already did a Melonia. I just didn't actually get the capture. Or Summers. Casualty of the slabs. That one hits me. That one hits me. Well. That's a problem. The fuck? Also, that didn't flag him? Oh no, he was angry. That makes sense. Think you're DCing? You already have. You DC'd a while ago, Mace. It kicked you out the session as well. $18.20, Eugene? How old are you? You can't join because the spots are taken? Yeah, that's unfortunately how that works. In World does not do good multiplayer in that sense. Nope. Never heard of it. It sounds made up. Nina and Ryu are both names from that game? Okay. I just see. Street Fighter? Ryu? Is it Street Fighter? I think so. Every time. I'm gonna upgrade my armor, because clearly I do not have enough defense. If I'm getting one shot. Just 14 or so, you like the game so much that the name is stuck. That's kind of cute. I do remember you saying that before, yep. As well. I mean, I'm not building anything more on this save, so like, just sell all of this shit. I don't need any of it. Oh, I need way more money than that. Okay. I had a noise there, but it's just my brain playing tricks on me. I mean, you can always hone your armor, Mace. One asked if it's because of Ninja Gaiden. Hone, yep. Augment is what it's called in Master Rank. Well, I took Safeguard, so we've got an extra cart. You can augment armor. Yes, Mace, you can. You can remove the level limit on it to get like 10 or 20-ish more defense out of it per piece. That was really laggy. Need to get these arms gone as soon as possible. Quirks be crazy. Psychotic plus 25 damage. Plus 25 damage when afflicted? Holy shit. I should Flagellant obviously benefit from their affliction? Yeah. And Flagellant's base game stuff, so that was done with it in mind. 25%, okay. That's significantly less OP. Plus 25 damage is fucking insane. In Darkest Dungeon. 25% is a lot more reasonable. Still OP? Yeah, it's still really fucking OP. But plus 25 flat would have been like... They didn't even fucking try. How am I doing? I'm exhausted. I genuinely don't know how I'm even awake anymore. That did not count. God damn it. I need 15 more Master Rank to feel so kind. Ex of a friend of yours came to the school ground, made a scene about how much of an ass he was, kicked him in the nuts, and then went away. Ow. Poor guy. Someone who's been kicked in the nuts way too many times in their life. That hurts. Of course. The logical response. I don't appear to have my glasses on correctly. Since they're in my fucking ear, Droll. Droll? Ear hole. I barely have enough defense to survive a one-shot now. Nice. How much am I on? 907. Why am I getting knocked over by that, man? I have flinched free. Must just be that move of Hammer. Just gets knocked over even if you wouldn't. You know you've got too much enabled when you see a trinket and unable to connect it to the corresponding class. You know you've got too much enabled when you're just playing Darkest Dungeon. Because you always have too much enabled. Capable. Delightful. Very good. Good question. Whew. Man, I am pooped. Poop. Is this the palace weapon quest? It would be, yeah. That's Frostfang done. All I need is Master Rank 70. That's it. Oh god, it's worse than ever, Frenchie. Worse than ever right now. I only got 2.5 hours of the stream left, though. I can do it. I can do it. And 14 and a bit master rank to grind. I don't have anything that I can have caffeine for in my house. Mace, your quest. All the large Wyvern gems you need from that. Good. I got more hammer from Crimson. Now? Got a ticket from the Steamworks, but you don't know how it works yet. And oh my god, that clockwork set looks nice. Steamworks doesn't have, like, a particular set of logic to it, by the way. Like, you can't guarantee that you're going to get it right, so don't worry. In trying to, like, figure it out or something, it's not doable. If you're the type of person to spend a lot of time on that, because I know a lot of people do, you just mash, yeah. After you've completed the Steamwork once, you get the ability to either hold down R2 or spacebar if you're on mouse and keyboard. And it just does it for you from left to right to speed it up. Dragon Court is based on restarting your playthrough. It's not obligated. After a certain point, you get a percentage meter which is filled when going around in an OP form. Just very slowly by moving around. Actually, the game without the form is not a candy fest. That's not something I've ever heard before. Took you a long time to decide on this quest base. I mean, based on restarting your playthrough is not too bad, depending on how long the playthrough is. You can't Alt F4. World, it doesn't work. Straight up kills you though, eh? In the playthrough, you collect team experience and give your characters a new start as well as other mechanics. Neat. It sounds sort of almost like roguelike-y in a way. I'm a fan of roguelites. Might be my potentially favorite genre of game. Although at the moment, my favorite genre of game is turn-based tactics shooters, in a sense. Shooters? Not necessarily shooters, just turn-based tactics games. They just happen to all be shooters at the moment. I like it. You can reload when the timer hits 100% or when you die in general. Right. The way tactics are amazing, yeah. I genuinely have played such an ungodly large amount of XCOM 1. I think I played about 150 hours of XCOM in the last month. Final Fantasy Tactics and Tactics Advance are one of your favorite games. I really feel like I missed out by not playing those. A lot of people praise those ones. A soda? Cough? What about it? I see the Kappa there, but like, it's a turn-based RPG. A turn-based RPG is not a turn-based tactics game. Also, Persona's a JRPG, so it spends approximately 50% of its runtime wasting your time. Sorry. Sorry. The inner voice has slipped out. I'm tired. I'm sorry. If you like JRPGs, I hold nothing against you. I don't mean what I say at the moment. The bad voices are slipping out. Oh, I gotta love being tired to the point where it breaks your fucking filter. Boy, so bad the stream lagged. Boy, yes. Just collude with Twitch to lag my stream every time I say something stupid. No one would watch because it would just lag the whole time. Try not having one at all. No one would be here, Mace. Passing on Persona. It's not for me. I don't really have anything against Persona or any of those types of games, but they cannot seem less appealing to me personally. You spend so much time just doing like tedious shit that gives you essentially irrelevant stuff in the game. Any tips for early Master Rank? Viper Toby kicked your ass. Get yourself a Master Rank armor set. Get yourself some Master Rank weapons. Even if they're just like the metal weapon paths. And then try and find situations where you can tenderize. Would be my tips. Tenderizing is very good in Master Rank. Viper Toby though is just quite difficult in general. Nice one. Happy Slime already left. Not irrelevant, rather stuff to make the game easier. I feel like for the time investment that you put in, it's not worth it. Just for me, right? I'm not saying it just shouldn't exist in the game or whatever. In my mind, the sheer amount of time that you have to invest into stuff is, like, for the benefit that you get out of it is not reasonable. Got Skyber on? Hey, nice. Good stuff. Fuck Soda right now? Jesus. You mentioned tactics RPGs being appealing. It's comes to the back of your head for quite some time now. Have you played it, Eugene? Any of them? Even going back to the original, like, UFO defense and stuff? Only seen a bit. Fair enough. There's actually an XCOM 2 challenge run in the fucking... in the thing, believe it or not. In the queue. Which is wild to me. The system, like preparing for stuff in advance, is always fun to you. I had a series of missions in XCOM when I was playing recently. So I was playing XCOM 1. The Firaxis re-release games. So XCOM, not X-com. Not confusing at all. And on a series of missions in a row, I chose to bring items which increase specific troopers' like hit points. Okay, basically just gave them extra health. On a few missions in a row. And on all of the missions, those troopers got knocked down to one singular hit point, so that item saved their life. That's like, oh, decision making god. Even though I probably like made mistakes because they got shot in the first place, right? Don't worry about that. But it felt so good. To be like, I made this decision. This person is alive because I picked this. Seems great to the 99% misses. But 99% chance has got to miss 1% of the time. That's how that works. Although it is very annoying that default XCOM bullshits you with the numbers and they're not actually true. What the hell, like Crunchvine? It's basically 3D worms where your poopers can try permanently die as well. Neat. You know Jeanne d'Arc? PSP tactical RPG? No, I don't. Isn't that a person? Or am I thinking of Joan of Arc? I might be thinking of Joan of Arc. There's Jeanne d'Arc someone as well, right? Is that the same person? Just like different languages? I'm too tired. Look at this. Lower hit rates is actually lower, higher hit rates are actually higher, yeah. That's what I love about Long War. The numbers are true. At least in Long War 1, if it says 30%, it's a 30%. No, I've never heard of that, Jojo. Fire Emblem lies about hit rates. Annoying. I think a lot of Fire Emblem which got played a lot by your friend. Lives at your place. Fire Emblem's so good. Free Houses was really good. I had a lot of fun with Free Houses. I am looking forward to playing Engage eventually. Whenever it wins another poll again. No, she's not going over here. She's doing what she did last time, where she flies up and then actually just flies down. Where did the John Dark Soul thing come from? I actually have no idea. I feel like that just sort of appeared someday out of nowhere. I'd never heard of it at all whatsoever, and then it was just like super common out of nowhere. Dibs on the wake up? Well, yeah, you're the hammer. You're the greatsword, sorry. You gotta let it get to sleep first, which if you're gonna go too far up here, isn't gonna happen though. The British signed a contract with demons to win against the French in that game. That sounds like us, honestly. Just to beat the French. Why'd you put bombs down? Doesn't that ruin your wake up, technically? Well, it does when you do that, unfortunately. Slightly misplaced. That's number one. Some sort of in-game dialogue or Souls-like text in the form of citation meme. Kinda wild. You're only 40 minutes in, but it seems really good. A lot about a good, like, tactics style game for me is how replayable it is. Like, can I come back to it and play again? Is very important for a tactics type game, I think. You used to be able to use like different strategies and stuff and it all work out. Something I can definitely see being a thing with Long War. For XCOM, original XCOM. Not original XCOM, sorry, XCOM. Enemy Within. Do so many different things like rushing mechs, rushing psionics, just running different squads instead of what I was trying to do, which was like one of each of the 8 classes. All that stuff. The XCOM formula did not go by you with Mario Rabbids. So, what? Excuse me? The XCOM formula didn't go by you with Mario Rabbids? What do you mean? Well, that is a thing that exists, I guess. Oh, it flies in from over there. Okay. Terrible Sunsu quotes are intentionally wrong, quotation means. And then it evolved into trying to give the protagonist a name. So it kind of just... It was a meme that got out of hand. Basically. It's kind of like XCOM with the cover-based tactical RPG shooter. That's wild. The gameplay design itself was also interesting, but the design was just not too much. See, that thing got slammed 3 times. It just got slammed into the wall twice. It got slapped 3 times. I'm not insane. And now it will go bad. Yeah. It is different. You didn't turn it though? Oh, fuck. Okay. No, you didn't you? Once? Wait, did you turn it? I don't know if you did, actually. Why they decided on this, who knows? Did you turn it? I don't know. Did you? Yeah, we know you turned it twice, Mace. We can't remember if Summers turned it or not. I think Summers might not have done. Mario & Rabbids is more movement based than XCOM is. Are we talking XCOM 1 or XCOM 2? Because if it's more movement based than XCOM 2, that shit's insane. Both? Oh my god. The movement is on crack at XCOM 2 though. Mario and Rabbids more so. To be fair, the Rabbids I would expect to be on crack with the way they look, so... How on earth did that ever become a franchise, by the way? Rabbids? How, like, what? Huh? Ask Ubisoft Montreal, was it their fault? Is it them who needs to be blamed for this horror that exists in our world that for some reason is apparently really popular? Just 2 hours left. Kind of Rayman. Does Rayman even exist anymore? This does not surprise me, guys. I feel like, is Rabbids just not a game for millennials and above? Is Rabbids a Zoomer game? Is that why I don't like it? Rayman isn't a thing anymore? No, I asked, is Rayman a thing anymore? I don't know if Rayman's a thing anymore. I haven't heard of a Rayman game in ages, other than really old ones. Can leap from others to jump on enemies, and it increases your movement. That sounds kind of funny. To be fair, actually sounds like a good gameplay decision. Maximum shenanigans. Last one you heard of was Legend like 5 years ago. Jesus. Legends is over a decade old. Jojo? Jojo, I've got bad news for you, buddy. You might be getting old. Oh no. This is what age feels like. The passage of time, yep. The horror that it is. Welcome back, Sale. Is that a KO? I think I got a KO. I did get a KO. Hey. Oh, she's nearly dead. OST is especially cool. Pretty unique, yeah. I really like the Mills OST. It stands out so much from the rest of Monster Hunter music, but also it doesn't feel like out of place at all. Somehow. How come you're not playing that weapon design mod anymore? Your eyes had to suffer from seeing the Bracky switch X. The mod makes it so that weapon sounds do not work properly. And it really throws me off when the weapon sounds don't work properly. So when I'm charging the hammer here, it's hard to hear, but you can hear like the ding. You can't hear that. That would just be silent. And like all of my attacks just wouldn't make noise and stuff like that. You're rewatching the mod. Oh, jeez. Jeez. But yeah, that lack of noise really perturbs me, so that's why it's off. It's you, Mace? No, it's Summers. Sorry. If Summers wants to post something. The logic does still work. Okay, cool. Cool. You did not slap it. I'm now 56. I got 2 hours left of the stream today. I would like to get to at least 60. I don't think that's going to be a particular issue. We'll definitely be able to get to 69 tomorrow. Then we can do the rank up quest. And then we will be free. Right, Lance. Oh, from Crone. From yesterday. We just scroll down past all of Mace's requests here. All in Dutch. Which hopefully I don't have to get to a single one of. Because then I don't have to try and work that shit out. Hey, Kremmy. Welcome. How you doing? Good to have you. Can you just, like, rest your eyes? It's so difficult to get your eyes back open again. Understandable why they tell people not to go to sleep. Paddy's asleep, no. I wish I could go to sleep that quickly. That would be a fucking delight. Hopefully, I won't randomly wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning again today. Tomorrow, I guess. Is the appropriate way to say that, actually. You've been big on splurging dungeon crawlers again recently? Forgot how much you enjoyed the genre. Nice! That's upsetting. For you, it's 2 AM, yeah. I went to sleep at 1:30. Roughly. Went to sleep roughly about 1:30 in the morning. And then, you know, 4.5 hours later, my brain wakes up fully going. Just like as soon as I wake up, I'm like having full-fledged, like in-depth thoughts about playing like games today and stuff like that, right? Thinking about like life, stuff like that, and it's like, what are you doing? It's way too early for this shit. I need to go back to sleep. I just laid there for an hour, just Not happening. You can wake up in a 2 active state most of the time as well. I don't normally. Only when I wake up at ludicrous o'clock in the morning. If I wake up when I'm meant to get up, I have to, like, fucking force my brain to start doing, like, basic math. And I'm like, how long did the thingy button work? Right? Wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning, I fully comprehend every single piece of knowledge I've ever learned. Why? Why? Why did no one invent the timer for sleeping? The timer for waking up is a thing for too long. Yeah, where's my in-brain timer that I can just flip to sleep for what is the optimal amount of time for what my body needs to sleep for? Also, can it tell me the optimal amount of time that my body needs to sleep for? So that I can sleep precisely that long. Please and thank you. That would be very convenient. And I forgot it comes on a daily schedule, but it's rarely that simple. Mine didn't. I've been waking up at essentially at the same time for like 2 years, other than like specific days. And it just don't work. I mean, I've been doing it longer than that, right? Since I've been at work. This is the rare occasion I get up at a time that is like accurate, not the norm. Sleep an hour longer, even groggier after waking up, as if you've yet to go to sleep. That's because you've slept too long. At that point, right? Or because you've woken up in, like, REM sleep or something. I think that's what makes you feel groggy as shit when you wake up in REM. Technically. Which is why if you have specifically like just an hour more of sleep, that will happen to you. Because I think you start REM like 40-ish minutes into your sleep, and it goes on for like 10 to 20 minutes or something. Can't remember. I remember I learned about it at some point, but I've forgotten it now. Nice one. Lovely horn break. I don't think this is sustainable, unfortunately. I don't know if I can fight this off. What is me forcing myself awake? Come on. There's some motion in there. Whew. I really want to get to Master Rank 60 though. We're not getting to 69 today, Mace. No way in hell. Not from 56. Your quest, Mace? How you doing, Jank? Welcome. Oh, right, no, sorry. Summer's sent to the nice number. It was just same color in my chat window. You're both golden for me for some reason. Even though I can see Summers is green in Twitch chat. On Twitch itself. That makes any damn sense. Let me do the old water on the face trick again. I'll be right back in a second. There we go. I have succeeded, but not in the way that I intended. Not in a nice way. I put the water on my face and that was nice. But you know, you kind of like pull it in your hands and then splash it. I splashed it too slowly. And instead of pooling in my hands and then being thrown into my face and relieving me awake, it just dribbled all the way down the inside of my sleeve. So now I'm going to stay awake because I'm just incredibly uncomfortable. I keep putting my arm down and it's wet. This shit's fucking icky, man. Sounds like torture, yeah. It feels like it. Acid, it wakes you up even better. It does for a brief time, but then it sends you into an even longer sleep than you would otherwise have, so, the end result, I don't think is worth it, Eugene. The half a minute of hyper awakeness for the permanent sleep. I wanted all along. No. No, it's not what I wanted. I wanted to be awake for like 3 more hours at least. Should really go for the arms, not the tail. This is very bad play by me. Arms is how you make this fight not hell. To the people like Mace, who otherwise hate it. Oh, it's so moist, man. It's just like my entire sleeve. Tasty. You specifically remember a movie scene where some guy drinks acid out of a champagne glass? Or a spam paint glass? Which is far more enjoyable sounding. Yep, good old Barrioff just fucking your mount over. Because it can. Really again? No? What? Fucking loads new moves. Yeah, like instant teleportation, apparently. You know what? I had a lot of fun earlier in Dark Souls. I feel like I should mention that. I don't know if Chisel's here. Chisel might be here. I don't know if Chisel's conscious. That's probably the bigger issue I had. That was a good run. I was enjoying that. I think that's a good idea. Good challenge run idea. A nice fun one that's not too difficult, but also not too easy. There's definitely going to be some points where it's a bummer. Pain in the ass. Although my leveling is probably going to slow way the fuck down now. Why are you going for tail when you need the teeth? And you should also be going for the arms anyway, to make the fight easier. Also, if you get the arm, it gives you a knockdown to go for the teeth. Cutting off tails is just too satisfying. Very true. Very, very true. Did I say hello, by the way, Jank? I'm not sure if I did, but hi. In a bit, how you doing? Forgive my semi-delirious state. I did? Cool, nice. Good. I'm very tired. I apologize. I am fueled via the power of chicken and assorted sweets at the moment. Some rice in there as well. Power of flesh first? I've not had any flesh. What's the red lady from Baldur's Gate 3 called? Karlach. I don't know how I know that. If that's correct. I've not even played the game. What's her race? If she's a red lady, probably a tiefling. They tend to be tieflings. It doesn't have the H in it. Tiefling. Just T-I-E-F. T-I-E-F. I think. T-E-I-F? I don't know. Yeah, that looks right. That one. I essentially don't know anything about her. Apparently other than maybe her name. Which I know somehow. Probably just through, like, osmosis of the internet, I've heard it. But hilariously, I think it's... only her and Shadowheart? That's the right name that I've heard of? I don't know any of the others. To be honest, you fell in love with Lance, at least in World and Rise? Yes. That's so good. Me neither, but some horrible skin turns the magician into a tomato on legs. You instantly connected it to Red Baldur's Gate 3, lady. I really like World 3rd Gen upwards, honestly. World and 3rd Gen upwards, lads. In 3rd Gen upwards. I think it's really, really fun. It does incredibly good. Come on. Can I get a reprieve, like a second wind, please? One that lasts specifically for like 3 hours. Would be great. I 100% forgot that we're meant to be capturing. Literally the whole challenge run. Oh, I feel semi-awake for a moment. It's clear. No, there it is. Shit. It came back. You bastard! Give me my energy. Wait, seriously? Even after the wall slam? There we go, I was gonna say. It's dropped 2 pods, we wall slammed it. It was getting unreasonable. Did I know that Nergi originally looked like Deviljho, but with wings? That's terrible. I did not know that, no. I wish I still didn't, to be honest with you. Right, my quest. Fucking buckle up, gang. We're doing a toughie. We're doing We Three Kings. Let's do it. You DC, don't don't escape. Said we weren't gonna do it, but we're gonna do it. Fuck it. Thought you said we wouldn't do that one. I did, but we're doing it anyway. Master rank points. Woo! I will eat for safeguard with someone else's food. PC said communication error, but you're still in? Oh. Interesting. It gives such good rewards that it's just tempting me. Tempting me. I'm hoping that it gives such good rewards that I go straight from 56 to 58. That's the real reason why I want to do it. Because look at that. Like, tiny, tiny little sliver up there. I think that's visible. I'm gonna skip that sucker. Why do you seem to be unable to roll back your weapons? It's annoying. Some weapons, when they go past a certain point, can't be rolled back anymore. We got both safeguard and insurance, so hell yeah. Easy quest. High rank, G rank breakpoints. No, sometimes you just can't like backgrade from the final half of the tree to the one before final. I don't know why. It just don't allow you to do it. Remember, you are stuck into using the same weapon for this entire quest. You cannot Farcaster. By the way, Mace, before you come onto this, do not pick for them in order. Oh, bastard. Damn it, Karen. Oh. I somehow got away with that. I did that yesterday for Kieran because Hammer's your Kieran matchup. Fair enough. Just thought I'd remind you today, like, it is all three of them. We can't Farcaster in case you'd forgotten. Ah, boo. Plus 1/3 bleed duration on Flagellant. It's pretty nice. Considering that's what he does in that game, he bleeds. He is not the acid in that one. Where did your gifty badge go? It's hidden because of the 2033 one, right? Or do you mean the hype train one? Gifty one. It might have turned itself off. It likes to do that sometimes. Give it a look. Instead, bleed and extended blight are good at the same time. Usually have access to both. Yeah. Or to one, sorry. That's true. Am I awake? Barely. I am here. I am technically awake. I've just got an hour and 50 minutes left. Shit. Oh. I tried. The onslaught was too much. Someone throw a blanket over me, I would be gone in an instant. That's a very bad idea. Just say yes to the next message. No. Do you swear to do 12-hour Saturday and Sundays for the rest of the year? No. I'm going to attempt to do 12-hour Sundays until the end of March. So for the next quarter of a year. Is that good enough? Actually, why the 12-hour streams though? You're curious? On a 12-hour stream, I get approximately, at any point in time, 25% to 50% more average viewership, which equates to 25 to 50% more advertising income. And because it's 12 hours, it's equivalent to 2 days worth of income for any other stream. Today's a 10-hour because of, I did a thing in September, Super Stream September, where all the channel points that people redeemed towards the goals, pardon me, and every sub that people did added time to a timer, which got used for the rest of the year. So it should have ended last week. But I was sick, so I couldn't stream last week. So it ended this week instead. This is the last day of extended time. I thought I was going to be alright. Pretty decent on the amount of time that I had to do. It wasn't going to be too bad. And then Ein, right near the end, came and just dropped like fucking 200 gift subs. And added, like what, 1,000 minutes to the timer? Which is a lot. We actually pentacarted to the Kirin. We pentacarted to the Kirin. Okay, we won't do this quest again, I'm sorry. It was a mistake. Summers, this is your quest. Let's say cut your stream time and just do 2 hours of feet content. But I don't have good feet. I don't think anyone would want my feet, unfortunately. We won't do that one. Because clearly, Kieran can just decide that you don't get to win. It's a pun you did not mean to make. Your quest, Summers. Are you sure? Look. Other than the perverts who are already here, you'd have to expand it to further perverted fields, right? That's a tough market on Twitch. Let's try to, trying to break into something that's probably not really going to work. Hey, LaFish. I feel you, dude. You're working on 0, I'm working on 4.5. I understand. I nearly fell asleep in the last quest. I wish I was kidding. Ugh. There's one brute quest which doesn't give you brute materials. Nice. So it doesn't get locked. You gave up, you're in bed now, Eugene. To be fair, for you, it's like 10 o'clock at night now. It's 9:45 at night, that's fine. You can go to sleep at 9:45. Then what does it give? Hard armor spheres. This quest drops nothing but armor spheres. What's his weakness? Water? Can't remember. Time is it for you around 8 PM? It is 8:45 right now. So 8:46 specifically. I've been up since 4:30 in the morning. Sorry, not 4:30 in the morning, since 6 o'clock in the morning. So I've technically only been up for like 13 hours. Which isn't that bad. Wait, no, that's not how that works. Is that how that works? I got up at 6. 12 hours would take it to 6. Plus 3 hours makes it 15 hours. But it's the very small amount of sleep involved that's the issue. I do not function well on low sleep. Some people just function like completely normally. They're just like a little bit like, right? I'm a fucking dead man. Hello, Infamous Distant as well. How are you? Good to see you. Get a decent amount of sleep out of the stream. Yeah, me too. Trying to sleep with the unknown food poisoning debuff. Yeah, that's not a great one. I also hope so, too, Frenchie. But I am still going to stay up till like 11:30 at night because I want to spend some time with my partner. Right. I want to talk to them and see them. They work late? Yeah. It's actually one of the like core reasons why I stream the times that I do. It's because it was like good for viewership in general. So I get all the European lot, and also because it means that we don't lose out on time together. Although I can't think how weird it's gonna be for the Central European time gang, which is like most of the people here, I feel. When I move over to Sweden again, eventually, when I move back. And then I'm streaming in Central European time, so I'll actually end at 10 o'clock for them. Sweden's got to change its time zone. Doesn't affect you much, yeah. It's only for the people who just got used to it, who are here a lot, right? Although to be fair, the stream times are going to change a lot in general when I go to Sweden, so. Because I will probably be doing full house husband duties. That's a really unfortunate tail cut, sorry. That's disgusting, was disgusting. Permanently? That's the plan, yeah? Cooking and cleaning streams? No. Actually, no, you'll just move to Greece by then. You don't have to go to bed immediately after the stream. That's a good thing, Mace. Luckily to Sweden, they can keep their time zone. Is Greece not in CET? That surprises me. European Eastern Standard Time? Right, okay. Is this boy capable yet? Or not? Too many time zones? Yeah. I really wish we could use Universal Coordinated Time. I really wish we could. But it's too inconvenient, apparently. And it would, like, fuck with people's mental health or something, even though I feel like people would adapt relatively quickly. The temporary impact would probably be pretty bad. But it would be so convenient. could just say, like, I start at 2 o'clock and it would mean the same thing to everyone. It would be 2 o'clock for everyone in the entire world. Well, there's the first pod. One hour. People in the bad time zone get depresso. I mean, there wouldn't be a bad time zone. It's one time zone. Everything's at midnight for them. Well, I mean, that's still the, like, case now, Ein. Nothing would change in that regard. Very nice. Good question. Whew. %, the lowest you since like being capable. That is quite low. Sorry. Mace, your quest. It doesn't look like we're actually gonna get to Master Rank 60, which makes me sad. Where's the, what am I doing? Who, what? Help. I'm switching weapons to Charge Blade. I'm only using it for one, because I accidentally used it for one too many earlier again. So this is just going to be one Charge Blade. Mace, I swear to God, I will break your legs. Hey, you crying? Welcome back. I'm just gonna run to the loo real quick. Go back a second. Hello. Oh, God. That's illegal, I'll have you know. Well, you know what, Mace? I'm gonna make it illegal for you to type chain in this chat. How do you do the command crowd? Is it /ban word chain? /ban word chain. Jade. Fuck. /ban mace. Ooh. Permit. Unpermit. /block. Delete that man's message right now. Mod abuse. I think I am gonna make this one my last one. I think we're gonna stop trying to fight the power here, because it's not working. I wanted to try and hold on, sorry gang, but I can't. Oh, I can't do it anymore. You go sticky because there's about one singular hamster powering your brain. I feel ya. I feel ya. That's pretty illegal to you, Crone. I think it might be illegal to break someone's legs. Like, I'm pretty sure that counts as grievous bodily harm. GBH is what we would call it in the UK. Hey. Hello, my dear. Did they mess up? Yeah, why would anyone say no? Wow. What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah. That's amazing. Right. I mean, if there's like nothing to do, you can quiet. No? Oh, right. Oh, yeah, but it's like so far away. It doesn't... Okay, well, okay. The raw fest between these two. Oh, he got knocked unconscious. Oh, Sticky. You absolutely dumb ammo type, you. It's always existed as Krag, but for some reason, Sticky is just nuts in this game. Substantially stronger for reasons I don't understand. Rowlet Community Day was a full success. Hell yeah. Did you manage to get a second shiny? Sit! Holy shit, Crone. Like 120 normal ones. Are your legs okay? Only one good one. Out of all 126 or just out of the 6 shinies? And 130 total Rowlets caught, there was one good one. Woof. Was it shiny or not? If it was shiny as well, that's amazing. It was a normal one? Dang. It would have been so good, though. Shinies, you'll probably trade with friends to reroll the stats. Wait, what? That's how that works? Health, attack, and defense that are random for every Pokemon, right? When you trade them, those get rerolled. Every single time? Can you, in theory, just trade one thing back and forth infinitely until it becomes, like, perfect? Yeah? Oh. That seems very poorly thought out. You can only trade one Pokemon one time. Oh, okay. So you essentially get... You get to give each one a second chance, but to someone else, not for your own sake. Oh, God, he's injured. Crow's talking about Pokemon Go. What a ruby. I don't need, but a ruby. Right. We nearly made it. Not quite all the way there. I do apologize for that. I'm too tired. Hopefully I will sleep better tonight. And then I will see you tomorrow for the 12-hour stream where we're going to play the same things we played today. DS2 in the early half and then World in the latter half, where we hopefully manage to get further in, maybe even done with all of the rank we need here. You can see when and what I play on the first little linky link there on the Discord if you want any notifications or just general announcements and polls and stuff. That's the place. And the YouTube channel if you want the VODs. That's me. Hey, enjoy yourself. Whatever you do, till I see you next time. Rest well. Toodaloo.